Let's go to ARIA effect. Live. There's the YouTube live stream. Let's edit this. Let's put that there. Save. Refresh. Kick. It's good to go. Yo, snax, how you doing? Sup? Got the YouTube stream going. Kick. Then the Mickey effect. All right, what's up, guys? Yeah, we got Black Hat, we got snax, got Mickey Mandy, got Allie. How you doing? How's everybody doing? We have not done that much of the new stuff, but that's what we're gonna do today. So a bit of the game plan. Mandy may have already gotten started on crafting the new goodies. So I have 37 of the desert lapis. I ran out of aether sand, so that's all I have for now. I don't know if you have a total of how many lapis I need, but we have 37. I've got 54 of the Craftsman's Tri-Solutions. And I think I pretty much just ran out of aether sand, but what we'll do is I will be doing the new story, we'll do the new trial, we'll do... Don't know if we'll get to the extreme today, but we will be doing the alliance raid. For full set, you need 50 desert lapis. Okay. It looks like I did it wrong then. I made 54 of the Tri-Solutions, which is a bit too many. So I will have to get some more of this, which isn't that big of a deal. I can do, I ran out of bait for my fish, so what I can do is I can do gather, turn-ins in a bit. Oh, fuck, then okay, I just need more than... that's fine. So what we'll do is I need to do gather turn-ins for scripts. Let me message Spudsy really quick. Mickey Alliance Raid. I kind of want to start with the Alliance Raid, guys, because I think by the time I finish MSQ proper, a lot of you guys will be asleep or something. Or maybe. I just don't want people to miss out. I'm waiting for ads to end. We have some stuff to talk about today. Nothing bad, but there will be some very significant changes to my streaming. Significant may or may not be bad. Oh shit. You got a lot of aether sand. Good work. No, I just ran out of the bait. What do you use for? It's like red worms or something. I got like 90 of them, but then I ran out of bait. And so I was going to do deliveries to get more gatherer scripts so I could buy more of the bait. That was my game plan. Yeah, red maggots. There we go. I ran out of those, so I'll just get some more later. But anyway, I wanted to wait for ads to end because we have some big stuff to talk about today. Nothing like really bad or anything, but significant, but big news to talk about. Okay. Oh, ephemeral nodes? I didn't know ephemeral nodes gave them. I was fishing them. What are the... Let me check. Timers. FFXIV. I didn't know ephemeral nodes gave them. What's the one we need? Is it called Levin Chrome? Is it that one? Maybe I'll do that. what he said. I'm gonna ping at roulette at raids. New alliance raids soon CM. Okay, I will do those. I don't quite remember where the quest is for the new alliance raid, but we'll check Tulialal first, and then we'll go to Mamuk after that and see if we can find it. Anyway, so there is news to talk about, guys. I am now working an extremely high density of hours, and the time in which I am doing those shifts is actually 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., which is an 8-hour shift, and that is pretty much exactly when I stream. So that means the time slot that you guys are used to is going to become much more contested with streams. So how are we gonna leverage that? What this means is, one, I get 25 to 35 hours of work a week, which is good considering the financial hole that I'm in right now. But that also means my streams are gonna have to move or stop altogether. But obviously we're not gonna do that. So tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, so 3 days in a row, which is, what is that, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm gonna try and do all three. I will be streaming at 1 p.m. EST, or sorry, 1 p.m. CST, which is 2 p.m. EST. And we will still try and do our 8-hour stream. So this will be starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, which means in the evening for our European viewers. And it'll be afternoon, early afternoon for our Americans. And I will be wrapping up at like 9 p.m. my time, which is 10 p.m. Eastern. So the consequences of that, I do not know yet. Could be better or worse for the numbers, I don't know. But I'm still figuring out how I'm gonna find this new schedule. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and push myself to stream more than I usually do, even with this almost full-time job at the same time, and I am gonna inevitably burn out, but the objective is to feel out what days and time slots seem to work the best for everybody, and the only way I can figure that out is by pushing myself a little hard and figuring out like what we're gonna do. So just wanted to give you guys the heads up that the time slot you guys are used to will become more rare. It won't become extinct. Like if I don't work on a day at all, then, you know, I might, you know, pop up one of my usual night streams. But the time slots are moving. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up. For those of you that are going to be tuning into this stream the whole time or like a long time, I will probably be explaining this in full again, like 2 more times, because we are going to have different people here and people that need the update. I'm also going to be making an announcement. Since tomorrow will be the first day I do my first official afternoon stream. I don't know if we'll take a big hit in viewership or if we'll get a big bonus in viewership. I don't know. What I do know is that I have to make these changes because IRL is coming for me, and I have to put a bigger priority on the more traditional job just because I have to. But I will not give up on my platforms or anything like that, so do not worry. This is what I do. Graveyard shift on YouTube, says Soros. Yes, this is the graveyard shift. But anyway, I am streaming on Kick. I'm streaming on YouTube. If you guys are interested in my other socials, I really do appreciate you guys taking a peek at the other stuff. It does help me. Kick has been pretty nice to me. They're pretty cool. Just by me being live on Kick, I mean, I don't care. I'll be transparent with you guys. Just by me multi-streaming and being live on Kick, I made $90 last month. For no extra cost, right? That's just 90 bucks. So it all adds up. Anyway, let's go ahead and lock in with what we're doing today. I need to swap to a combat job. Is it Mysteries Abide? Probably, eh? Why are my boots the wrong color? I can go with this outfit for a bit. Dreams of Paradise? Okay. I might have to climb this to the top scythe. I don't really like this weapon anymore. Let's go bench this spear. Okay. Did you guys like the new PvP glams they added? They're pretty good. Alright, I gotta find this quest. Aha. By the way, did we get new crafter food this time around? Let's check. Oh wow. That's probably pretty strong, eh? What is Golden Tail from? $92 CP. Oh, I can't really see how much stats it's gonna give me, because it's not high quality. How much stats does this give if it's high quality? Because this is 80 CP, 92 control. And this is giving me 97 control and 90 CP, which is higher, but obviously it's because we're comparing NQ to HQ. Wait, ults? Just makes it go away. I rebound my ults though, so that's probably why. But feel free to just tell me. Hey, we got a new sub, by the way. Defrost. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate the subs. Thank you, man. Oh, here we go. So 100 CP and 115 control, which is a net gain of 8 CP and 18 control. I think that's considerable, right? 8 CP, like that can lead to an extra cast of something. And that's just the food, so if we consider the changes of gear too, that could like be an entire extra like prudent. I don't know. Okay, what else we got here? We also got Golden Tail Pie, which, excuse me, I've never really used gather food, but you should probably use this when doing your missions on the moon, right? Well, I'm guessing these foods will be important for next patch. But are golden tails a pain in the ass? Mandy said it's crazy, so that makes me think that these are not fun to get. Maybe they're timed? Mountain salt. That looks chill. Perilla oil. So it looks like it's mostly pretty chill, other than the Levin sand and the golden tails, however you get those. Okay. I want to start this quest really quick because I want to hit this ephemeral mode as well. Yeah, I already did some of the fishing for the sand, but I don't have any bait. Received word from Yaktel, and beasts have been sighted near the rift to attack the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed here as we speak. Goes that saying the threat is more... Okay. Let's go ahead. I hope they make an upscale for these shorts, because I really like the shorts, but I usually like my cat girl to have a bigger butt. So hopefully some of the mod creators get onto that scheming. Taralja. Must be alright, because Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you've arrived. When I spoke, he was hunting the echo somewhere. Okay. Climb aboard. How much questing is there until I get into the action? I'm not really in the mood for a super extensive raid story here, considering we have MSQ to do. Alright, this mount needs to go. Oh yeah, we gotta do ranked this season, that's right. I've heard some bad stuff about the Alliance raid, but we'll give it the old college try. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all of the excitement. Whoop. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Gulp. Orcs? I'm guessing FF11 enemies. The ones that attack my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they're usually moving in large packs. Tavnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Seems we have our answer. It's a letter, penned in your people's hand. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's Champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. Yeah, the Mickey blackmail. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one's rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juneau, the sooner we can get reacquainted with my fist. Something gonna stop me? No. Oh yeah, they're doing Mickey Free. Alright, who wants to come to the Alliance raid, by the way? If we have any Mickey tiers. Actually... Let me get this ephemeral node. It's a living memory arrow. I want to get some sand, and the ephemeral node is spawned right now. Wait first, because I know by the time I'm done with MSQs, some of y'all will be in bed and shit, so. Is Aether open? Can you guys check? Waiting for food to finish? That's fine. I'll grab these ephemerals and whatnot. Let me check on Spuds. Oh, I need to actually be fast here. Oh no, it's not the right node. Where the fuck is it? Is it not this? This looks wrong. Ephemeral. Living memory. Huh. That's not it. It says 4 p.m., which I'm guessing is a 2-hour block, right? Website says 26/7 living memory. Is it up here? There's just nothing on my map pointing me that way, so maybe there's just no map marker for it. Yeah, the website says 4 p.m. for Calamus route. It's probably here. That would explain it. Damn. Yeah, not super good. Yeah, fish definitely quicker, but At least this is more straightforward. What have I done this patch? Nothing really. I mostly played Guild Wars. Wanted to save this stuff for stream. Alright, where's the next one? 11 Chrome. 10, 11. That's in 15 minutes, so I think we'll pass on that one. Let's go back to Mamuk. Nope, have not done that in this mouse. Okay. Sounds good, Mandy. Did you guys say that Aether was open? Okay. It would have been a shame if I were forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tyrol. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Besmirch. That's a rare word. I wish I knew how to play controller, because there's times where I wish I could just like lean back and chill. What? Allow me to introduce you to Cam Leno, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. Do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Dude, my Meowr is so cute. You had ancients like Zillart here too? Our worlds are more like than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlano had an older brother. Can't imagine Sarilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlano. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventures to take my measure. Well, there's certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme, for now. Dude, that looks so cool, holy fuck. Thanks, Galactic. With that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. The snacks a lot'll do. Dusty, did you get the meme I sent you? Before you go, I have to know. Am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your heart knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. Yeah, it's just him looking at notes. Dude, Dragoon is so fucking badass. I'm like convinced like this is the spec, man. I think I'm gonna be a goon main for a bit. Spear is just such a fucking dope weapon, man. By the way, make sure you guys are gathering maps, please. Please gather maps. We'll be doing maps on Sunday. I never dared imagine we'd be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Venadiel. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Well, that was certainly fast. Does anyone need extra time getting here? Yeah, I'm actually working on getting my spear in Guild Wars right now. You're right. It's pretty late. Got a few people here. If you need a little bit of time, let me know. So we are going to be doing... Yo, we got a follow from Casual Synth. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Party Finder is going to be Mickey's and Runts. It's private, it's 1111. Anyone is welcome. As of right now, I believe we have 3 people en route. Would anyone else like to join? Even if you've never played with me before, you're a lurker and you're just hiding. If you'd like to play with me, you are more than welcome to join. Do let me know, or just quietly join. Either or. I'll wait a little bit. I think it'll let us queue in regardless. I heard it was farming people, yeah. Yeah, so just so you guys know, the plan is I will be streaming tomorrow afternoon. Hoping to start at like 1 p.m. my time. Which means I actually have to like go to bed right away. Tomorrow will be a good litmus test about how much I can handle because I'll have an 8-hour stream followed by an 8-hour shift. And I'll see how I'm feeling after that. Wait, this actually is a really fire clan. What is this? Critical hit, B1 tour. The front profile on that is really good. Meowers. Moonfire Fairy webpage. Is there any new glamours? So I think what the game plan is for today's stream is the new moon out? The new moon is not out, right? Anyway, the game plan for today is we're gonna do this new alliance raid, and then I'll do the MSQ. And then I think we'll craft our new Gather and Crafter gear. And then I think tomorrow afternoon... Tomorrow we'll be doing a shit ton of Extreme. So if anyone in chat is familiar with Extreme Prog, feel free to join me tomorrow. So we'll do Extreme Prog into a farm. Anyone is welcome. I just ask that you're in proper gear and you're not like brand spanking new to Extremes. I don't mind doing like training type runs, but tomorrow I would like for people, you don't have to be like a god or you don't have to be a goat, but just like preferably not your first extreme because we're going to be PFing. Oh, okay, 7.31. So I think what we'll try and do over the next couple weeks is I think we'll, once we have our new Gathering Crafter gear, we will try to finish all the missions on the moon currently. Has anyone tested the new gear on the moon? Did the scaling like chase you and keep it really hard, or does it do you kind of blast through things now? By the way, 2-minute warning for anyone that wanted to join. 2-minute warning. Does anyone else want to join for the Alliance raid? Alright, need some Moonfire Fairy. Oh, that's a cute fit. I don't hate it. Thanks for the lurk over on Kick, Glenn. Much appreciated. Not bad. We're just looking for people for the Alliance raid. If anyone else wants to hop in. Last call. Anyone else on the way? Anyone else want to join? Because I do want to get things moving here. I'm happy to wait for you if I know you're on the way. So if anyone wants to... Oh, does anyone... I don't have my Mickey Magic. Have carrots gone down at all? Can someone check? I was told, I don't know by who. I forgot, so forgive me. See snax? Okay. Yo, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. The primer. Thank you so much. But I was curious, does anyone know if the rumors are true? That I heard fortune carrots got added to the pots and drop table. How long do you need, Snaxolotl? I mean, you know what I can do? I can go do this ephemeral node, so that's fine. I can also do my custom deliveries really quick. That's fine. 10, 11 minor. 10 minutes? That's fine. So I heard that Pot's Fates now drop carrots, or can. Has anyone tested this? Which doesn't immediately make everything okay, but it does give us some pseudo-guaranteed carrots for that achievement. I think we need 11 quartz. Let me double check. It would make sense. It's called 11. Like silvers as in the open world chests? Because I know the silvers could not drop them before. So that would have to be a new addition, and I did not see it in the patch notes. Got 2, 6, 2, 3. Not very good. Better than nothing, though. Let me see my... Actually, I have Gatherer scripts. Has anyone messed with the drop rates? Like, how does it feel? Like, are the silvers pretty good drop rate? Either way, the achievement is still going to be nasty, because we have to remind ourselves that let's pretend that they get slashed in half. You're still looking at a bill. Let's pretend they get cut down 400%. You're looking at half a bill. You know what I mean? Like, the numbers are still just absolutely, you know, crazy. So I think that's just like a consequence of, you know, the old numbers, like there being absolutely no hyperbole when talking about just the gravity of how insane it was. It's going to take a quite significant supply change in order to, like, bring that hyperbole down. Yeah. We're actually looking for maggots. Are they... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that should be all of Spudsy's stuff. That new top is cute. Alright, is anyone else on the way, by the way? Aether Sands? I do not know. I think I need a fair bit, but I just bought 200 of the maggots, so I can fish some up now. Margaret, Charlemagne. I haven't made my set yet. Have you already made all your stuff, Mandy? Yo, 10-5, how we doing, bud? We are doing the Alliance raid if anyone is interested. PF is up on Aether. Need set for whips for now. I have all my macros work perfectly, so I'll get it done soon, CM. Oh, shit. You mind give me a quick slidey-widey of those macros, dude? Sorry for saying that. I won't say it again. Gulp. Mason's abrasives. That's okay. That's scripts, right? Cosmo Crow. Oh, you can buy them with Cosmos? That's pretty cool. Art supplies. Boom. I'm actually scared to know how much Gil is one of the new grip gels. Fucking gulp, bro. Thank you, Mandy. $74K. Holy shit. That's big money. Definitely saved myself some value by doing those crafts. Go ahead and get these handed in. Oh, chat! Did anyone not hear? I actually got a new house in game. So I have a empty house. I'll show you guys the plot in a moment. That is an achievement. Did cost me a fair chunk of change, though. I'll show you guys the new plot. We used to have a small, but we actually picked ourselves up a medium Shirogane house. This is the plot here. Very good market board, very good summoning bell. As for the locale, we have the little village area over here, which is nice. Okay, is anyone else on the way or that plans on being in my party that is not here yet? Is anyone else on the way? Okay, that's... Anyway, we have this nice little walkway right adjacent to my house. I'm gonna try and build a decoration. I'd like to build some type of staircase here. I don't know if it's possible, but I would like that. So, I'm gonna... Whenever I get a decorator, I'm gonna see if that's doable. Really quick, guys. Need you guys to hang on for just 2 more minutes. Does anyone else want to join? We have 2 spots. I'm just going to finish my last delivery really quick because OCD does not like 6 thingies remaining. But then we will hop in immediately. And thank you for the macros, by the way. So, question for Mandy. I have 2 desert lapis and 1 nugget that are normal quality. Is there a specific piece of gear that's like easier than the others that I should try and like utilize those normal quality ones? Or do you think the macro is powerful enough to take 1 little dip? They're all identical? Okay. I might just do those ones by hand then, because they'll have less stuff. Alright, let me do Margaret's turn-ins, and then I'm going to queue us in. Alright, next question. As you all know, the moon has an achievement for getting 500,000 points in every single profession. Do you guys think that they're going to add another mount for getting like 1 mil and beyond or things like that? Or do you think it's just going to stay where it is? I initially was of the camp of, nah, they'll never do that. But I don't know. I feel like they might. I feel like they might, gentlemen. I wouldn't, like, hate it, but I know some people would really hate that. I'd be, like, not super happy, but I also wouldn't be opposed to another cool mount, so... Fuck, there's a Shadowbringer train. If I wasn't doing this Alliance raid, I would do that. Does anyone have a total tally of how many materia they used to penta all their shit? Alright, I am completed with all this. I apologize for the delay. Let's get this shit turned in. I'm being so stupid, I'm shutting up. Alright. I spelled your name with AI, not EI. Whoops. I suck. Alright. Ready check coming out. Alright, aprons on, let's cook, gentlemen. Dude, imagine if I queued us up for the first one. Alright, no instant pop, dead game. Dead game. Control plus 15, I'm up over 300, and I still need probably about 500 more for all the tools. Oh god, it was that bad, huh? Gulp. Maybe I won't be ready then. I don't think I will be if that's the case. Do you have the BIS list? If so, can you DM it to me? Maybe I won't have enough, man. Maybe we're cooked. And here I thought I prepared enough. I'll show you my stash. I know gatherers are easier because there's not 16 tools. There's only, what, 7? Okay, aprons on, folks. Wait, this looks cool.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Actually, I like that there's more trash, because at very least we don't have to pull a boss on ones.
We must fight our way through.
Whoa, seeing the cast bar is fucking weird. So they let you turn that off? Not that I like want it to right away, I could just... I would like to know that I have the option to turn that off, even though I'm not going to. I feel like I can digest the information easier if I can like opt in. Okay, that's good to know.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
This
I
is
just
all
as long as it's
must
opt
be
out,
ready for
opt in, then
anything.
that's fine. I wonder if he's gonna do left to right cleaves.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Kidding.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Okay, so anything he does happens to the arms. Are they despawning? No. His left arm is glowing. Maybe they both are glowing. Tail.
O Guardians divine, lend me now your might! O Byakko, rend with fang and claw!
The divine beasts! Have care! A comrade is down! Someone revive them!
Oh, that's cute.
Will you overcome my trial?
So we are in and then size. So I was correct. I just had to mind the space on a little more.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Tank towers. Oh, machinists died because they were in the
There is no
towers.
escape.
That is a soften rage.
Know your place.
He should be defeated by the time this goes off.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Actually, don't hate those. Did they die? I need to try dying them.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Feel like forever ago.
Sucks they're locked to striking. Yo, Steel Rain, thank you, dude.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate,
Appreciate that sub, thank you. 30 months! I think that's a new badge, dude. Got Mickey toys, how we doing?
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Glad you're doing a bit better.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of golems. I bought every single glam and put it in the dresser.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
I'll make it. Yeah, Green Man moment. You still got fruit? There's an airship there, I'm not sure what that means. Oh, it's doing damage. Okay. Okay, those spreads are gonna kill a lot of people. Okay, AFK. AFK. To my left after 2. 2. Oh god, those don't have a roll on them. What if that's gonna bounce off those? Okay, they did. Oh. Jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash. Okay. Well. That's probably what the arrows meant, huh? Actual Green Man moment. We lost a lot of people to that, so I'm not the only person who thought that. Jumping off the map, eh, Squiddy? Fuck this game. What is this? Oh. Hold on. Oh my god, this is impossible. Okay, it goes there to there. Can I just sit behind this then? Surely. Okay. You will not kill me. Oh, I might be dead to that. Ooh. Okay. AFK. For 2. It's my right up and down. I'll go off first. Yo, Mickey Fruit, how you doing? Can you KBI that? 'Cause that was my worst. You can just always go behind this, right? Like this is just always safe. I wonder if they can pull the boss there. Okay, so this mechanic, I think the gimmick is it's like the third Savage. You don't want to be too close to a corner ever, because you can just do what I'm doing. The pass-fail is probably pretty lenient. Yeah, you just stay mid on this, but you just like lean away. Because if you commit to a corner too hard, you're gonna get stuck by the third or fourth explosion.
An impressive show.
The mechanic in
Hurry now.
the
Do
third
not
boss of
keep
this
me
tier is the same way. If you commit too hard to a corner, it catches up to you because of how circles work. Ooh. 98, I'll be taking that. 93, I'll be taking that. Wait. Actually, I don't mind these gloves. These ones I would not use. But so far, the glams are okay. I liked the shoes that I rolled on. They just need some dyes. I did get those Mickey shoes. Sucker, I hardly even know her, dude. I didn't say that. Ooh, I want to see the bows, the drops. Dude, poor Mickey C. Snax had to aggro that thing.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
So far, this Alliance raid seems pretty chill. I can see, Duty Finder getting these on farm. Is I in there?
Fuck's alarming.
Wait, Mickey Pappy? Oh, that's funny. Instead of your usual emote, you did the scared one. That's great. How you doing, bud? Oh, by the way, I checked the MGP prices. I can get your mets. They were like 5,000 for a shirt. You can buy them too, right? You got the new items?
You shall find me at the summit.
Who? Oh, right. That was the guy from the mouse scene.
Come then, show me what your
Oh.
kind can do.
It's the one of... Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So that hair is still in IA then. Shucks. I want to see the flowers in game, yeah. That's cute.
Oh, sublime
Oh,
Estok!
shit.
Drink deep of the elements.
Earth. Fire. So maybe it quakes into motion? Or stillness? Wait, so that means that's gonna grow probably, right? So grow... Oh, okay, okay. Can I stay here? Yes. So fire... Lightning... Probably different shapes this time.
Once more, shall we?
I think either side of the green is probably safe. Why am I dying? Actually, don't know what gives me about. Whatever it is, I'm being carried. Probably walk over
Behold
something.
the glory of the Zalat.
Oh, middle. Okay.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Not by you, my friend.
Accept your fate. Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
There's an opening. There's a few openings. Oh my god, that's during the twos. This game is evil.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Not the GPU stat check. That's pretty cool though.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth first? Oh, okay.
tremble!
I'm gonna stay still. Ah,
Disappear.
that is a Star Diver moment. Feels bad. Oh, you guys wiped to it? Yeah, I can see some problems. Oh, you get knocked to those lanes? Okay. I got killed by Star Diver, unfortunately.
Kneel.
Looks like you get knocked into the lanes. Yes, okay.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Fire, lightning. Yo, boy mouse, how you doing? Fire. Oh, it's all of them at the same time. Okay. Yeah, boy mouse, how you doing? Good to see you. I see you've been on that art grind. Oh! That
Accept your
was
fate.
cool. I think we wipe here. Yeah. It's quite a bit off until LB3, so we have to corpse drag a little bit. Try out all the tanks, then the healers.
I thank you for this amusement.
Nice. It's cool that you're back in the game. Lightning and ice, which means east and west of them, because they're across from each other. Water and ice means the yellow crystal.
Insolent fool.
The light blade. Does him hitting water and green here matter? Doesn't look like it. Fire and green.
Begone.
Wait, where'd our LB go? Did we lose our LB if we're all dead? I didn't know that was a thing, if so. Good sack by that player. That was smart.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
It's over by Earth Yellow, or Earth Green. I think you guys are recovering. You guys got this.
Kneel.
So tanks live here, that's huge. Although we have Sage, actually, just gonna get killed by it. I had to pick him.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Iron. Earth. Ice. Fire, earth, ice. Oh, I don't see it. The second two. Next chest. Oh, there's Earth. There's the cleave that killed us last time.
Accept your fate. I thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool.
Oh shit, I did not mean to run you down there. I was making room for that guy.
Begone.
I'm guessing you have to get knocked here because there's two clones in front of the other ones.
Why? I am the will
Actually, don't
of
know
the
if that's correct or
crystal.
not.
How could I be defeated by mere
Mickey Sheets,
mortals?
91.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystals from which you were
I don't
born.
hate this actually. I think you could match some
As
clones
for the
with
rest
this.
of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Oh, I got those boots already. People said they didn't really like this alliance raid. I like this one more than the first one so far.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
So far, this is better than the first walk. It's not like near tier, but it's like fine. What the fuck? I can live without that camera angle, but...
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
In my day, we said Mickey Astro. Had Pat's fruit.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Ruby Carbuncle? I'm playing Dragoon. What are you talking about?
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Oh. Oh, I see.
Be gone!
It's pretty nasty damage.
Round and round they go.
Is that a chariot? Oh.
Let's try this.
Sleep guy? Dude, I got backpacked. Are you kidding? not the one movement dodge
My
working,
javelin
man.
pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
What the fuck? Oh.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
Is that a modifier? Oh! What the fuck?
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
You fought well. But it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
I think this mechanic has a very big oversight that you can always just do this. It's an in, right? Not the Shy can use strats, dude. Nah, this is Lion Sword. It's pretty cool so far. I think this is much better than the first one. Just my opinion.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Okay. Maybe I drag it to the wounds? No, I just have to run from it. Is that gonna despawn? Ow. Not bad.
Let's try this.
One of our alliances is almost eliminated. Oh, is that gonna hit everybody? I think it is. Oh yeah. Wait, what's that cool thing around? Oh, that's Picto-LB, isn't it? I saw the little guy. That was pretty cool. I liked it more than the first, you know. Wait, am I quiet, chat? Like, can you guys not hear me? Am I quieter than usual, chat? Do I sound like different though? Because Sakara said they had a hard time hearing me. Grabs Alliance by the collar. I'm gonna roll on it. Oh! 60. Okay, what was that? 8. 58. 99, dude! Yo, I'm fucking going full Luna on this one. I'll take that, thank you. Where card? There card. Oh, another 99, dude. Out of the way. 94, I'll take that. I actually kind of like this outfit. Wait, that's cute too. Wait, these lambs actually cook. You'd have to make like some specialized type outfits. Is that the thing? I don't think so. I actually liked the gear this time around. There's quite a few pieces I like. Did you get anything, Mandy? Some stupid bitch rolled on 99. Whoa! Oh, the stats? Gotcha. You don't like spell speed on your Viper? What are you talking about? Talk about a hot take, man. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. We're gonna do MSQ, which means Dungeon and Trial, soon. Just gonna wrap up these. Does anyone know how many quests in a row there are now? Four quests? Lion Skew is meant to be BIS for casuals? That's not true. BIS for casuals is tome gear, and you buy the upgrades with nuts. That's quote unquote casual BIS. It's max out level. This is 10 levels below that. But I get what you mean. It's good for alts. Well, it's not just nuts. You can get them from alliance raids. But just because you don't know people doesn't make it true. Or doesn't make it not true. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow! Surreal Joe wasn't holding back this time. You said there's 4 quests? We're dead. Did you get the spell speed Viper Peace Fruit Mouse? Did someone die? Did the night guy die in the MSQ? Or like in the story? I didn't see it. Gulp. Wait, what? Wait, why? I like the song. Hold on a sec. Chat, what's the name of this song? Prog too slow? That's fair. That one group I tried to join disbanded for the same reason. I mean, we can just farm the dungeon bits and do PF or something. Or like help C for ones. Actually, if you're free for a few minutes, you mind taking a peek at FFXIV Recruiter and see if there's any reclear groups up? Maybe we can get a totem farm going. I know, Fruit. Yeah, if you find a couple, let me know the times. Could be a good alternative. It depends on if the group is like solid and there's no egos. I can call all the hard mechanics. I mean, you were there when I was calling the stuff. I usually just call Diamond Dust, APOC, Darklit, and then I can call P5. That's funny. Ook ook. Was it like a hostile disband or was it pretty chill? Gulp. It was hostile, dude? Well. Okay, yeah, I want to see. Is that one person from PvP? That's hilarious. They give me a Phoenix now. Is the one person from PvP like fine with you? Is everything good? They need to get CC'd a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let me read this. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, y'all trying to do some MS Mouse? New PDs is pretty cool though. Wait, do these work in raids too then? I wonder if this can be used in raids. Probably not, but that'd be funny if like some mechanics. Expert is locked? What do you mean? I'm just doing MS Mouse. Oh, there's a CC NPC in here? Yeah, oh, there he is, yeah. That's that. Ooh, there's a couple. I still have quite a bit of TT to do. It's on my list though. Field ops, very dungeon. Okay, so yeah, I figured not, like, savage and stuff. Alright, we got 2 notes. We'll do bottom up, why not? We got 2 Seska notes. I should probably sold those, but... This one. Alright, let's go do MS Mouse. Do not spoil, but out of 10, 10 being God tier, 0 being trash, rate this patch, chat. I can update the dungeon cards, I don't mind. Although, if you're serious about doing the achievement hunting thing, this is not going to sound fun, but if you're serious about achievement hunting, I recommend doing your trusts, which I have not done yet, mind you, but level up your trusts through Shadowbringers, through Endwalker, through Dawn Trail, and those will do a few things. One, it will most likely get you your cards, and number 2 is you'll also get the non-tradable minions that drop within them, and the drop rate of those have gone up in the old expansions. So stuff like Caudicus, which is a rare non-tradable snake drop within Catesis. Trusts, since you have to like level that shit anyway by dungeon spamming, it's a good way to like... It's basically like, if you think of it as a completionist, you're like, I don't need to grind for this until this is done anyway, because this is like a forced amount of grind I have waiting for me. So like what people will do is they'll level all their trusts, and then any shit that's left over that wasn't gotten by that, then they start to like target down cards and shit like that. If that makes sense. But obviously trusts are fucking horrible, so I'm not following my own advice. It's just that advice is like the correct way to do things. But I'm a horse, so I don't do that. Yeah, that's valid. The what's it called? The leave shit is actually pretty stupid. But I've been keeping on top of my leaves, which is good. I know a lot of people will just achievement hunt certain things. Don't spoil that shit. Question, what's up? By the way, Map Sunday for everybody. Make sure you're gathering your shit. Map Sunday. The rules for Sunday's loot are as follows. Everyone must bring 3 maps. We will do FFA. If anyone has more than 3 maps, all additional maps beyond 3 will be own or need. Are there a lot of achievements that take that long? No. I would say the longest achievement other than leaves is probably the Frontlines ones. But they're not time gated. You can technically play all day every day if you want and finish like kind of quick. But not kind of quick. It's just the raw amount of hours required for the Frontlines ones is like very much not aligned with realism. So Frontlines is cooked. Rival Wings is pretty doable. The Alpha Wolf one, which is 5,000 CC wins, is pretty doable now that Duo Queue exists. Like, we got quite a few wins the other day. Well, people can still gather more, right? What time is Mandy meeting again for those? Because I'm going to be streaming Friday from like 1 to 9, but I can go to that map session, Mayhap. Eight. Okay, I probably can't go then. Fuck. 7:30 maybe, if it's central. Yeah. If it's 6:30 Central, I can make that, yeah. Okay. Sounds like a plan. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Sunday thing? Just maps. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas. We'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Oh, is this voiced? Sorry to drag you into our meeting. We need to get a better handle on the threats to Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Well, first things first. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. Vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Correct. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is the man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversions is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the first 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of his greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil his schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. Patch done! Just need a little more time. See you guys in 4 months. Yo, Shale better fucking be voice acted this patch. Should give me some sweet, sweet ASMR. Last patch, and I'm ready for the next session. Give me a cranial nerve exam or some shit. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. No. But I want more. I wonder if Sveen can fight yet. It's one of the Arcanist jobs, we'll see. Why do I feel like they're gonna die? Anytime someone says when we get back, drinks are on you or drinks are on me, they always die. First prediction, Geo dies. That line is just cursed in all media. Alright, let me get some, I need to get a glasses cleaner. Alright. Let me get some water, let me get some glasses cleaners, and then we will continue. Alright, we back. How we doing, chat? What are we up to? Thank you for the welcome back. Alrighty. Where's the running man emoji? Yeah, it's to you. Alrighty, let's cook, gentlemen. Someone is dying, I can tell. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Dude, he's totally dying. Holy shit. Better not. You must admit. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so, they were for the longest time. Then the moment of mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And do you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh right, she has a grimoire now. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. Okay, so she's a Mickey scholar. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Unless they just keep her an arcanist, I don't know. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient of information gathering. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Ari and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past the True View and await you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what, and we'll chat with the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Why are you teaching me about this? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friends. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-Regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure to not overdo it when I had to work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he did not survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what he meant, until it happened. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties of the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. Pretty chaotic the last time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can confirm if there's a pattern or not. I wish the raid NPCs would... One thing I don't like about this game is it feels like side stories aren't allowed to, like, coexist. Like, I feel like we literally know Yana, you know what I mean? Like, why can we not talk with this character about the MSQ? A game like Mass Effect, dude, was, like, all over this type of shit, where if there's, like, a character you know that's, like, drama relative, they would almost always be around, or affected by whatever drama. It's like, this girl isn't gonna talk about any of that shit. Watch. Come to see how I'm faring? It's very nice of you. Truth is, I'm worried sick about Nauni and Utro. See, like, I really wish this game would, like, think about that. I feel like in 2025, with a game of this high quality, something like this needs to be in it. Because old games would do that shit all the time. Like, KOTOR, Mass Effect, you know? I know they would have to account for people who haven't done the raids, but, like, that's exactly what I'm saying. If Mass Effect can do it, you can do it. Come on. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all afflicted zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimate on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Well, there's our answer. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worth the mention. I think it's time we rejoined Krylon's field. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trivia? Let's go. Pants are these? Critical hit B1 tour breaches. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. So, essentially, what you're saying is the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who has removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Harvested or something? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such a resolute people wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen the least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had other need for the lives he's taken. Take care, Mandy. Just done with the dungeon and trial. Hope you enjoy. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You're welcome to join us for the content if you'd like. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. We're currently doing the story, as you can see. You recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Alright, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way. Are you close enough to join them? Oh! I thought she got punched.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons. which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
God, this title is ruined for me because of Twitter. The promise of no content. Jesus. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you should still rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Are you examined? that sucks. Isidora's going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Woyakwe sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to go find him. But why? Did something happen? Possibly. We're not sure what. But he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector. Though at least until we regain control over the sentries. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Oyakui has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. It's for MGP.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join
Oh shit.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Huh?
Damn you!
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
A trap. Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
I fucking knew it. Called that shit. She's got some Mickey shoes, dude.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
That's fucked up, bruv. This pile of dust. Bro just summoned me. And the soul cell he left behind. Is that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allows for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. I'll ask Guayakui to meet us there as well.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him long ago, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with... oh god, I forgot how to say it. Sea Money. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Simone used to say the best thing to do with grief was let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a second to spare. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, but I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Can I right-click follow? No, nice. So I can take some drinks. Not to be a buzzkill, but this cutscene really needed to be voiced. This one too. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. It's alright, we have our Mickey rover, so all is right in the world. Alright, because MSQ needs combat. All of it should be voiced, yeah, I agree. Thanks. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight so up close before. The surveillance feed clearly doesn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps it clear for a while, shall we? Yeah, that's scuffed paps. Please be voiced.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
What? That's how you say that? Kafkiwa? Bro, what are we spelling it like that for? I'm sorry, huh?
Will you raise a glass?
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
Look like
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
how you doing, Naka?
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then, and had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night, It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access, and that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After...
Oops.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realize, which only fuels my determination, but not my direct hit. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. It's time I went back to locating his lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask K-Dog for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Ari, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds at the outskirts, but I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you've finished attending Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Question, unrelated to MS Mouse. Does anyone know if the new Mickey foods, can these golden tails be acquired by a retainer? This game has really good ominous soundtracks. Ari, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Does anyone know what this track is called, by the way? I feel like this track is pretty common, but it's really cool. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them to see what they think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something's not right here. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing me the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm gonna evolve and live happily ever after. Fucking cat boys, man. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Mickey regulators. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, but have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, going deeper. We must cast it out. M5 reference? Which one, sorry? Or what did I say? How you doing, Bara? Another fun sites I'm checking out, I'm saying is Golden Tail requires a certain book to be able to be fished. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, we're doing MS Mouse right now, and then we're gonna try and make some of the new gear after MS Mouse in the trial. The people are overwhelmed by, and we're gonna do the extreme tomorrow. I'll PF it from fresh and then farm it if people want to in chat. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, the fear inside them grows even more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Oh, fever pitch. True. Can you come to resolution? I'm doing Mickey crafts after. I'm gonna make all the new gear and shit and see if I get bent by materia. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphano. Tomorrow we're doing extreme. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Also, at some point, I don't know if anyone in chat still needs their Sphene wings, but now that the drop rate is juiced, I kind of want to do a super farm of Sphene. The Mickey terminal. Oh, this is in S9.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Not sure yet, Fruit. Maybe Sunday? Before or after maps?
Death is your constant companion.
Gulp.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Oh, nice, Fruit.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, you couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears a little, I beg you, Vuplamaus, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You voice. Damn it. Tuliolal will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. That pick me option, though. Examine. We should probably be on our way. Should we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Why am I being examined, huh? We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry it took so long for us to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step. I usually say MS Mouse, but I've been thinking about MS Mickey lately. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching. This is no time to be squeamish. Ready to head on up. Next stop, 10th level. Roll credits for it.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Lumos.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Needed this bit? Uh-oh.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Shale concept? I could see Shale being the Criterion NPC that we follow around. Or, the variant NPC. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be Mickey. Oh yeah, it's Mickey. Oh, on LFM for that? Okay. Damn it, okay. I'm down to take a peek too, but if you see an opportunity that jumps out at you, that fits your schedule, feel free. But if not, I will also look. Oh, I'm dumb. It's probably... I need to put the key card into this door, it's gonna fail, and then more places to search spawn. But I can't search until I fail this, probably. I knew it. Also, I've now committed to my first profession. Once I start playing over 2, when the activity in 14 dies down, going Mesmer. I was leaning Mesmer, but rolled dice Mesmer there too. Okay. Yeah, Mesmer is powerful. Yeah, this is a noise please angle. That was the first one I tried though, and it didn't work. Actually, let me check my VOD. me see what I did. Oh, I see. I did a 3 instead. I did a typo. Yeah, I genuinely don't care, like it doesn't bother me, but I'm gonna time you out. You're not in trouble or anything, but you shouldn't do that to people. That was actually my first guess, but I did a typo. That sucks. Should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. But yeah, it doesn't bother me, like I don't care, but like just like blurting out stuff like that in someone's MSQ stream, like if I just like let it slide, you might do that to somebody else. So be better. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It seemed the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become an endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on it in the tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. We have the Deterral Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search, both accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. No taking my loot, dude? Scanning device. Waits silently for security card. Yes. True. Taking my shit. So where should we go first? Deterral Lab or the mass facilities? Chill, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the lab. Oh wait, I just realized there's new items for the Mika cogs. I need to go do that after this. The Mickey cogs. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, you need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes. By the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Okay, the green man was right. Okay, we're opening a door. I get it. Let's go. I feel like I'm playing D&D. Like we're doing all this fucking shit to open a door. Alright, I'm game. Fuck it. Yeah, what's good, Reese? Trying, or this is, okay, I see. Oh wait, was that already correct? Circle, square, okay. One more time, I just need to see the actual... So TV box opposite from square. Where's the TV box? Yo, cry, dude. Thank you. There's a paper. Did you just guess and check, dude? The only problem is I don't have an issue with the shapes section. I have an issue with understanding, like, this part. I guess I should just use eyes. I need to see where the actual circuit... Oh, there's the circuit. I have it backwards. Okay. Green man. This might be opposite. I might have to fix these two. Yeah. Yeah, I need that Mickey speed. You two doing it without the paper is so like... Is so yeah, of you both. No paper. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Fury. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, thank you. That's fair, yeah. The Gifter. Thank you. If I may, Shale, can we access a certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days. Gotta go to work. Hey, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Thanks for popping in. Without hints. Yeah, no paper. Yep. Yeah. Cannot be more than 10 years of age, requires constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. No. Yeah. I love that. Oh, shit, dude. We got another gifter. Thank you for that. Thank you for that gifter. Let's go, baby. Oh shit. Peach, thank you for the follow. You guys are killing it, thank you. What? Yo, the 3-piece? Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. It's very kind of you. Got 3 more folks with no ads. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Hand punch. Let's get a couple vibes in chat. There we go. Very nice. Dude, when Green Man initially said, oh, this part wasn't that great, I was thinking in my head, oh, it won't be that long. Here we are. So we did a puzzle in Mickey Room 1 to open Mickey Room 2. Excellent. Yo, we got the Prime too? Sheesh. Mouse Composer. Fisher God X over here. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah, I wouldn't want you turning to ash now, huh? Whoa! Alright. Right then, I'll get the store open. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Bro, ain't no way you... Oh, that's our little goblet thing, actually. Yeah. It's the fucking port key. Takes us to where Voldemort is. The key to interdimensional fusion? This looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside? Ah, we may be laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Wait, where did we put that? I forgot. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics or interdimensional fusion. Yo, it sounds like they're describing top mechanics. We just fucking use AM, dude. No one gets it. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Yeah, but where? Where do we have the key? I know we had it, but where? Is it just like in our Mickey bag of holding that has everything in the world in it? I believe there's much we may learn in this room. Our next visit, I will have to enlist Yishlada's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about the great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card that grants access to the director's office. I hope our character's holding it, because I don't trust literally anyone else. Our plot for armor is just like Mickey impossible to break. The research conducted in the lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That meant higher security clearance. Infinity snack bag. I want to play Peak, dude. When Peak? Oh, Mass Timber? Okay. Maybe I'll do some Peak solos. I would get destroyed. That second map was, like, really difficult. Well, well, well. It isn't exactly what we needed. Ooh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in here again? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly examined it myself. I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system. He's been using it to monitor our activities. Suska notes fruit. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can flow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can mouse-stilize the device, I see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint his position. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it. Wait, when does Mickey Fox get there?
Are you really planning to leave?
Dude, I thought that was Eric Thonios for a second.
Yes. The idea of eternal life has begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our
Oh, he's already there?
conventional
Nice.
wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
It's cool that you guys get to hang, though.
What would become of mankind?
What is that hair?
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Saw that coming. Always has been.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Yo, they added blood to this game. There's never been blood in this game. She was in a pool of blood over there. They also said, have they said shit yet in this game? So I heard shit in a cutscene. Bro, someday I wish our character would just like have a flashback with our Echo about like something completely unrelated to the story. Like we're just like daydreaming. It would be so funny if there's like a boring part of MSQ and there's like 3 minutes of just like unrelated flashbacks, like random like Mickey shit. Like your character's just actually not paying attention. Alright, to the director's office, chat. Green Man was right. Yeah, dead. Yeah, it's just like gold saucer shit. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Hmm. Requires passwords be input simultaneously. Oh, hell. Okay. I figured that this whole section has been very Paper Mario. Yep. Yeah, have you played Paper Mario? Had puzzles and shit like this all the time. Yeah, TYD. Remember the Exonauts base on the moon? Or Xnauts? Huh? What the fuck? Re-examine? No, I already read that. Unless it wants me to do it again. Check another room. Okay. Wants me to talk to Mickey's Fiend. Shit. Oh, I hope I got these right. Devotion was Garnet. I did it in the wrong order. Yeah, let me try again. Shit. Prot. Let's do Devotion. Yep. Oh, this one was protection. Shit. Go. Okay, I think we're good. There. This is Green Man's favorite quest. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. Stay tuned, chat. Be right back. Guess what I got, chat? I got some prime snackies. And its name? Spaghetti. Pappy, I don't know if I told you, but the MGP stuff was really cheap. So I can get your Mickey Maps.
This
Did you already cash
terminal
out?
Doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Alright, I'll cash out in a bit and see what we're at. What, just in case it doesn't let you spend them?
Created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities,
Gotcha.
as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Did you end up hitting 3.5?
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Mickey
The Endless
Sheens.
are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up.
Does that mean Calyx knows that I want a new house? Yo, what's up, Mickey Spudsy? How you doing? How's Octomouse?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Is this the part where we just leave it with Alpha now?
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Lol.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Dude, man, unironically, is like, yo, come skull up Wildy with me, full risk. Bank DM, please.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Before salting the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Think of the mouse pets.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Hang on, Potter.
Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Telling you, man, Wu Clement becomes such a better character if you apply my logic to her. Like, you accept my canon.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I'll see. Alrighty, let's see. Dude, I actually love the chat bubble feature. That's really cool. Yeah, let's go to Grim Knight. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away the moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up. You smug little weasel. Weasel, dude? Oh shit, dude. Did you figure out how to get the fish? I feel like this patch has been pretty long. Kraken Canyon. Sorry for the sound effects. A friend of mine is talking to me. And though it feels much like the striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, and that's where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. I think we're getting close to the dungeon, right guys? Can someone confirm? So we just shy 4 hours, finished the MS Mouse. Pretty standard food fish, but slightly less easily identifiable. I remember the last food fish was what, like the octopus or something in Endwalker on the beach? Something like that. Or was it like a mooch fish? I don't remember. Alright, let's roll, gentlemen. Alright, let's cook. Oh, this fucker again.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Yo, take care, dude. Thanks for popping in. I'm hoping we get to do some duties soon.
Regulator you were?
Kind of itching for dungeon trial now.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them
thank you for the follow,
of
dude.
solace they could claim?
Appreciate that. Appreciate
when we
that.
have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stopped begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may
Oh,
never
shit.
learn to love such things.
Yo, Ellie, I just realized you dropped the raid. Thank you for that. Welcome on in over on Kick. How was your stream? We've currently got a stream up on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the moment. But I see you over there. Thank you. Hope you and your folks are doing well.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they
I'm doing well,
fought
thank
to
you.
live with these
We're doing a new
fears.
patch in
There's
Final
no
Fantasy
reason
XIV right now.
We can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Yeah. I think some of the bigger streamers get in trouble for it. Mainly if you link to it. I know people have been complaining on the TOS. Or people have been complaining that they like wrote new TOS. That like contradicts itself. But I think they've been popping people that like post the links especially. But yeah, Twitch has been fucking weird about it, you're not wrong. And yeah, that's correct, Rage. Yeah, we're playing a game that's kind of like the Japanese version of World of Warcraft. Best way of putting it.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Yeah, luckily I'm on fiber now.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
This is our character.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Who did he know?
No, that wasn't... what
Examine.
I meant to say was...
Calm down, Speen.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Gulp.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return.
Ooh. Take care,
And
Doyle.
when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Tomorrow's stream will start pretty early, probably like 1 p.m. my time. We'll go until 9. 8-hour stream. Just an early start. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so, came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulations exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself with a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Chat, do we have any volunteers? Are you heading to bed too, Dust?
Things seem much the same.
Or are you just commenting about my change in schedule? Oh, you're volunteering. I'm stupid. Anyone else in chat want to do the dungeon coming up?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Ten 5 is down. Okay.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
You're funny, Green Man. I'm on Mickey Aether. Alrighty. We cook. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes to note, aside from the meso-terminal itself. Why, what happened to the meso-terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress the last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here at present is accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? I'll make a party in a sec. Oh, I love that animation. Thank God, because the mounting has been kind of mickey. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. You're a Sky Deep Sonote main? Well, we got the trial soon as well. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. I was actually about to say that. They should play the theme again. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. Yeah, it was what she said back then, yes? I still think we should leave it with Alphino. That's just me. Alright, the Mickey terminal. I'm gonna make a PF in a moment. Alright, it's gonna be called Mickey's and Runts. Password is 11111. Please use PF. There's about to be a wind gate. Another healer? I think one of you guys can heal. I think Dust can. Right? Alright, there you go. Alright, let's do ready mouse. Looks like we got all set. Alright, the Mickey terminal. I kind of hope it just plays this song the whole time. I think it just like thematically makes sense. I don't think it should play a different one. It's one of the cases where recycling something is actually correct, I think. But we got a new song. Ooh, those looked cool.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
He says, I'll begin by wearing you down as he lets you build gauge. Fucking Suska notes. What up, Flux?
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What a Yanmao? Yo, she gave it to me, bud. That's it. We're doing our first map tonight on Sunday. We're gonna try and have loot continuity, but it'll kind of get messy if we have a bunch of different people coming, so maybe not. Yeah, never mind, that won't work. No, think about it.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Is that... Oh, I thought that was Geode's body for a sec. So let's go off the late. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. So Naka's first this time. fuck just happened? I like how that debuff literally just makes you a bad player. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you're bad now. Bro, what? I'm just gonna pop knockback, do your worst. Oh. Bro, I have no idea what's happening. I haven't learned a fucking thing. Mickey Field? Oh, we're dead. Probably we're Alright, let's go fast for this shit. He just proceeds to be Rage Impossible. Is it just... Do you just not see the AoEs anymore? You just have to remember what was safe? Is that it? Or is there something more? I think it might just be that.
You've overburdened the system. No matter.
Oh wait, I need to pay attention to what I'm actually looting here. Defending... That looks pretty bad. I'll still roll on it. I need to pay attention to loot though. If you guys see maiming pieces... Oh, you can't even roll on that shit, never mind. Alright, coffer. If you see maiming pieces, roll on them anyway so I can take them. Scheming. So how it works is to help population counts. There used to be ranked on every single data center, but the queue times were really terrible, and so what they do is they have all Americans will play on one data center.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not
rather than
compel
4
them to
ladders.
fight.
Ooh, choker of aiming? I am gonna roll on that. Obviously take it if you want, but I'm just getting through this. That's what we have.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, curva! I didn't see the left ones. Or does it just mean I need to be healed? One's almost down. Oh shit! Fucking weakest one goes down first, bitch. Now what? Oh, I get to play? Can I walk in? Oh yes, I get to help now. Are you gonna heal me or no? I'm not sure if it lets you heal. Yeah, it does do. I don't know how the rules of engagement work on this. Maybe it doesn't let you. I'm worried I'll die though, I'm gonna... There's some health, nice. Yeah, that probably plays a part in it. That's pretty cool though.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Ooh, that's probably this. Those look decent. Dust said they needed a second. Something stuck in their mouse. Oh, they're good? Okay. Cool boss though. Is aiming choker? I don't think that was on your list, right? So I got the aiming choker.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Ooh, this is nice.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Dungeon's pretty
Very
cool
well.
though. It's pretty easy.
If one by one
I can see
they
this being fun to
fall,
farm.
I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
Cheffingies.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Ooh, this is badass. I think this is correct, right?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
I love the arena. Oh, that's crazy. Shit, let me see this one.
The bombs rain down
I was on the
without
top.
pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Meow!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Kurva! I guess I just have to move faster. He stopped talking. Does that mean he's supposed to be dead now? Cheffingies. Okay. Was that a card I saw? Was that a card? Bro, what the Luna? We got it! First try card. I just got the top of aiming. Would it have the same run as you? What the fuck? Wait, didn't you get the body and the necklace your first clear too? Or is that a different piece of jewelry? That's crazy. Alright. Mickey cutscene time. I love that emote. I hope you do too. Oh, there's a minion too? Yeah, you should send it my way, Magnificent. Which I think is.
The Endless he sent.
By the way, trial soon, guys, if anyone wants to play.
They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Yeah, sure. I'll do a PF up in a bit. Anyone else want to come?
Chronological system. Every other memory stored in that sector.
You dodging
belonged to
chaos?
People who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Alright, anyone else want to hop in? That would put us at 6 out of 8, assuming no one leaves. Chaos being a dodger, potentially. When you said Skydeep Cenote, is that because you're fishing or something? Is there like a permanent uptime fish, I'm guessing? And you're just like Mickey spamming? Okay, we're on Aether.
Calix.
Oh, okay. Dude, I wish I was on Machinist, like, just shooting him during the cutscene. Roll credits.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
I feel like the real reason he didn't duplicate his memories is because he knew that his selves would fight each other. Ooh, I kind of like that. Shall we forgo the posturing and begin? I fuck with that. Don't even respond. Don't respond. You will not. I swear to God, if Hoopla Mouse... Okay, she
We are
did.
here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
No, we needed to respect the
As
silence,
one
man.
of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
They are secretly La Habrea.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
I feel like we're due for a good old fucking Asm crystal.
Terror for the eternal darkness.
Kind of hope
that
we
will,
pull that move
without
here.
fail,
I think we're due.
engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Is this like Dynamis or what?
I got it! I got one! $4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Concept?
It was a laborious task. One that required almost
That
more
word choice was
time
very
than I
particular.
had.
Maybe I'm reading too
But
much
I
into it.
managed it in the end.
I remember the ancients made
And
concepts,
now,
right?
Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Might just be connecting too many dots.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Those the Favner stones? Yeah, dude.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me? Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Boo, no Asm Crystal. True does. Alright, Party Finder is going up. If anyone would like to join. Doing trials. It's 11111, just so you guys know. I'm gonna put it on no restriction, and you guys figure it out once you're in here. We're not doing weird shit though, 224. But since people might be able to swap around, you guys figure it out. Does anyone else want to join? We have one spot. Get a cat. Can probably just go healer. Okay. Any takers? Yeah, I understand the trust thing. I just like the Asm Crystal. I think it's cool. Alright, last call. We need a healer. If not, I'll queue us up. Can we just grab Sphene as a healer? That'd be sick. If you could, that would be so cool if you could have like a partial trust. It'd probably be hard to code for them, but it'd be sweet if you could have like 6 players and 2 NPCs. See how they do on FF logs. Alright, last call. Anyone else want to come? Alright, we got Vidaz squared. Let me do a ready check real quick. Alright, here we go, folks. Okay, I'm gonna give Dust party lead. When we finish Dust, feel free to disband the party, so that way there's not like 6 leave party sounds, and there'll just be 1. You know how you can hear like leave, 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 leave during cutscenes? You can just blow up the party once the fight's over. Alright, cue us in when ready. Appreciate everybody showing up, by the way. I love getting a full party for this. How's the front lines been lately, Mr. Dawes? D-Dog.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alrighty.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh. I see it. Oh, I see. That one's glowing. Alright. I'll reset anyway. Oh.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
All that for a Mickey Dynamo, dude?
Is
this out? What's that maybe?
Kill them.
Red, I think? Is that red?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
What the OC, dude? That thing just lied to me, but okay. Bro, what the Dynamis? Ow.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Two of them.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
What the fuck? Huh? I just used ones, I didn't use twos. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's
Still
gonna
alive.
desync all my shit.
But there are ways to change that.
Well, that was annoying. That just like desynced my lance charge. I don't like that. Hopefully the extreme doesn't do that. Maybe I just ripped lance charge.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I'm gonna get the next one, man.
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
Oh.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh no! Let's go! I win! That's a yeah, moment. Watch me still be in the like. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you guys so much for playing. Appreciate you. Let's do this story cutscene and see what happens next. Dude, I got Mickey, like, hand pulled.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
What'd you expect?
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Is that Endsinger? Mouse Singer? Nah, same guy.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Benny it.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Are we doing the Shikaku?
Don't you recognize me?
Talk no jutsu?
Nahe.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
You're quoting the dungeon, nice.
Our worries can weigh
Oui. Oh, oui after this cutscene.
when the darkness
How you doing?
feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well
Yo, thank you for the follow, dude.
For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Took that one out of Naruto's handbook.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Whoopla Mouse does not admit this, I will be mad. That'll work.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I wonder what the German version sounds like.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
The others.
Dragoon was a good idea. Dragoon Aura farms like crazy, dude. Oh, please let her Stardiver. Why are we doing this Mickey animation? This is like way, way more anime that I'm used to. But I don't mind it. I dig a little anime stereotype. I feel like this game has been missing that, honestly. Oh, Black Mage is cool? Oh, I'm curious now. I wish they would have done Stardiver there, like an actual move. That would have been fucking sick. Yeah, I could see Black Mage aura farming there, like Machinist, doing like a look away one bang. Can you imagine if Machinist did the PvP LB? That would have been sick.
Careful.
You just like take a knee, get the fucking Barret,
You'd be lucky if
put a round right through it. I'm sure there'll be a YouTube compilation of all the jobs doing it. That was probably the best cutscene I've seen in this game in a very long time, though. I'm glad they like used some anime stereotypes. This game's really been needing that. That's the kind of cutscene I wanted when she was supposed to fight Galul Jaja. I would have liked to just watch her duke it out in a cutscene.
My promise.
Honestly, if she died here, I think that'd be a cool ending for Wookla Mouse.
Thank you, Lamity.
I kind of wish they killed Thancred and Norvrant. I think it'd be fine if Wooklamot died here, but I don't think they'll kill them off. I'm still like Monka that Thancred lived. I've been in touch with Volcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. I wonder why they gave Alize the killing blow, though. I wonder if there's any, like, significance there. I do want to see the German Wooklamot, though, in that cutscene. I bet they pop the fuck off. If someone finds a German POV of that cutscene, let me know. I mean, GT can. He just had his staff out. But I mean, he can just put it away and take out his sword, you know? Because they already had, like, 2 or 3 black mages. He didn't need to be casting. They did it for a reason, is all I'm saying. She's also heavily implied to be her successor / pupil. That could be it, yeah. Because it definitely didn't feel random. I think it's quite a specific choice there, you know? They could have picked anybody. I'm sure that cutscene goes pretty hard for red mages then too, because like a double RDM win. I still think a Stardiver would have been fucking sick there, especially if you put in, like, not a whole ass song, but like a 5-second quick little Heavensward motif with like a fucking epic Stardiver. That would have been sick. Like, you know how sometimes they'll put in just like a quick little 5-6 second like fanfare of like the really heavy voice work with the Heavensward soundtrack? With like the bum 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 bum. Like, that'd been cool if they did like one of those and your character just like goes full fucking Estinian. I don't know why they didn't go full Estinian on that shit. Like, that's the time to do it. That would be fucking crazy cool. It was still a good cutscene, all things considered, though. I want to see the Black Mage one, though. Yen said they are fun. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate all the support we've been getting on stream, fellas. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erinville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards the others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government and administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. G-Money, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? This was definitely way more anime though, because there was like a lot of times where like specific characters are talking, specific soundtracks would play, and I feel like this game doesn't really do a lot of that. And that's like a very, very like anime stylistic choice. And I think it's good. I think that they should lean more into that trope. Mayhap, I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Yeah, you guys are kind of a fucking mess, so maybe not. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works in the field at Yuppie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before the clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Crow. Does Summoner just cast Ruin, or does Summoner, like, can you imagine if Summoner, like, they just, like, went through all the work to make you summon fucking Bahamut or something, and he just fires an Akh-Mouse at it? That'd be sick. You probably just shoot a Ruin, though. Alright, sit. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did start acting strange at the same time, though. Apollon was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending him at the medical facility. Yo, what's up, Jola? Does Paladin use arm's length? Or not arm's length, sorry, passage of arms when it does the block thing, or is it just the standard animation? I also hear that Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Gulp. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours have made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us to how we make the most of what we're given. Yeah, Mickey blocks his sword. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papone and the others. The outskirt needs all the spare hands they can get. Also, there's one small detail, I don't know if you guys picked up on it, but when, What's-His-Nose was, like, playing his trump card and basically saying you guys are fucking ran, like, GG, well played, your character was the only one that was not winded. Your character was just chilling. Everyone else was, like, dying and shit. Dude, can you imagine if I could get, like, a little Mickey suit of armor for this thing? Cappy Barding, dude! I love that. That's fucking money, dude. Looking for Gluja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for a moment, and instead he took a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Yo, chat, if I wrote a long-ass story about my character, would you read it? Make some Mickey anime, dude? Is that a cutscene skipper? I see you over there. You better not be skipping that cutscene. You will watch that cutscene. Yeah, if I ever wrote lore for my character, I would probably... It would probably be a character that ventured through the Mists, which is Guild Wars 2 stuff, and then ended up here. It'd probably be like a crossover from that game to this game, because the Mists in that game is kind of like... I don't know if I'd call it the Void. It's kind of just like the in-between spot between worlds as well. Maybe Lifestream is kind of similar, but not really. I don't know. It's one of my life's greatest joys to make people make stuff about their characters. What do you mean? I already know your character, dude. Your character would be like... Here's Chaos Composer's character's lore. They debut on... what's that show called? Okay, here's Chaos Composer's lore. His character debuts on Season 4, Episode 1 of Deadliest Catch. And then on the season finale, he falls into a whirlpool, which is an isekai that brings him into this world. And he ventures through Eorzea in hopes to one day make it home and find a new whirlpool where he can go back to his crab boat friends and then be on Season 5 of Deadliest Catch. It would be fish related, for sure.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you for being voice acted. Thumbs up.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally. Dude, this outfit fucking
We heard
cooks.
from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
One second. Let me check my DMs. Green Man evil. You were shorted a chicken nugget. Dude, Pappy, I feel like that would make you... That upset you, dude.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Dude, I really hope if this game does like a time skip and this dude comes back like more badass and scarier than Galul Jaja. That'd be sick. They just have to write in some time travel shit because there's time traveling faster here. Well, he's leading us back towards where we met him and Otis. Yeah, that's what I think too, Dusty.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Yeah, we love Otis. The Goatus.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Well, that's the thing, 10-5. Like, that's what I'm saying.
That's
like,
a
find a
big
way.
commitment.
Like, they can Mickey Mouse whatever the fuck they want in the story. If they want a time skip, they can make a time skip. Because they're literally God, right? They can play whatever. They can make whatever they want happen in their universe.
King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
I think they might even do that, actually.
When I'm ready to take up these blades.
Dude, someone's gonna steal those, my friend.
That's the path I've decided on.
It's pretty sick, though, little man.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Actually, let me check. One second. Okay, sorry about that. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, let's roll. Thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course. There's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. I was expecting Sphene to, like, poof into fucking dust, to be honest, like most stories do. We'll see if that happens. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. One sec, I need to ban somebody on kick. Boop. Another bot. We've been through so much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle, for Oblivion and for myself. Sea Money and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complex survey and containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of the reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. We'll use the word, concept twice, which is kind of fucking Monka Omega. Mickey Asian's meme. I fear he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Dust, I just realized someone in your tribe could make a Lamiki character. Anyway, I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All of these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned rest. A break room is yours to bunk for as long as you'd like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. BC Easter too. 10th level Everkeep could be a variant dungeon. Yeah, she gives variant dungeon vibes to me, at least. She's not like a main character, but like, I think you know. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Ready for the cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time for the city to turn storm. You may choose to remain in the back room and to watch over proceedings. What does that even mean? Suska notes. Rocks fall, the party dies. Several weeks later, dude.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely
LeBron James. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise.
Surprised they were let in. Are people fine with memes?
Cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death.
Gotcha.
No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
One criticism I have of these games, or any game in general, is I wish they had, like, I know it'd be a lot, but like high key, just design like 12 outfits per character. Have them change your clothes. I think that'd be cool. If every character had like 4 or 5 fits that they just kind of rotate around in, so they get a change of clothes.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
And I don't mean they wear this outfit for 2 years, then this outfit for 2 years. I don't mean that. I mean like every other cutscene, you know, they're just wearing different clothes today. Like that way you can kind of just keep reusing shit if you want. You just put different clothes on. I know why they can't or don't do that, but I would like it.
Restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Wait, what did they say about living memory?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
I zoned out. Where are they going?
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely. Our Sveen from another time.
Wait, does that mean the map is gonna go back to normal? Title clickbaited the hell out of you? Fuck yeah, bud, dude. We gotta get that rage bait in here. Let's go, baby.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you.
Making the mun-muns.
You needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Yeah, she's kind of cute though. Screenshot. Dude, like right now, Whoop Lamont Primal Rend kills all the main characters. Like, holy fuck, that would go so hard.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
It's cool to see Sphene outside of the dome. I like seeing her in these other areas. I really thought they were gonna make her like disappear in like standard fantasy story, where she like has to poof in order to save everyone, yada yada. Kind of glad they didn't go with that trope and let her hang out. I was expecting some self-sacrifice shit.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united
Dude, that
is
meow is so
nothing
cute.
if not resilient.
Must protect cows. Must make patch all about protecting cows.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Justice for Geode. Geode taking one for the team, man.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving.
I thought we were going to the
along
Meso Terminal. Where the
life's
fuck are we going?
path.
Haha, that guy's to do fucking manual labor. Fucked idiot. Oh, right, we're going to the Cenote. Good call, good call. But we have to fucking run the dungeon again. It's kind of a long cutscene, huh? I'm fine with it. You will give me a movie to watch.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still
Nah,
underway.
just because we're at the
So I'm
Cenote,
doing
we'll
a
have to do
little
the dungeon
sightseeing.
again. Game's like, nah, you have to beat it first.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course.
Gotta go, what do you
Hardly
mean?
refuse a direct request from the
Yeah, if you gotta
Vow of
bounce, no
Race.
worries, dude. Unless you're memeing about the fact I dragged you in
Vigilant
there.
comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Oh, you're Skydeep dodging? Dude, I should make you do that. Let me know when your birthday is. You have to run that with me 5 times. I'm not kidding.
Mart isn't here, of course.
I'll put it in my calendar.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Bro, she is so cute.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
August 5th? Bro, you're unlucky. Oh, wait, really? I just missed it? Oh, fuck. I was about to say, oh, that's in a few days, but then I realized it's the 7th. I was about to say, shit, if that's in 2 days, man, buckle up.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Gotta run this some Cenote.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious.
We should play
I
3
pray she
healers, 1
makes a
tank.
full recovery soon.
Fucking drag that shit out. I hate that walking animation. They reuse it in so many cutscenes. Imagine if they made it so you could always use a dance animation in cutscenes. Is this a Easter egg if you have that if you do the quest line?
What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Whoa.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
I hope we restore this place, man. I would really fucking like that.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
That'll be Kryle's probably. Yep. And then Aaronville will do the next one.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Wonder what soundtrack they're gonna pick for this. Ooh, I like this one. Is this a new track? I think I've heard it earlier, but... Is this like new this patch?
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle. But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We
I hope they
hold
keep the
fast
fucking
to our
lights on.
memories.
This map is so ugly.
Sorrow and of grief.
I'd be down for
We
Corsair.
might live full in the present ere the time of departure.
Bro, if they shut off again, I'm gonna be so annoyed. The flickering is making me anxious.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Nope, it's all turning off again. Oh. That'll work. Is this the new map song? Oh, please let this be the new map song. You will. Meower! Dude, I bet Geode is just Green Manning. He's the only one that got left out.
Mother, you protected me.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Bro, I hope we get to keep this map. I'm sick of that fucking dump.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation.
Please
On behalf
let
of
us
its
keep this
people,
map.
I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in
Oh, the
bygone
lights are still
days,
off.
and I
That sucks.
fought
I just saw
alongside
it.
new comrades to defend it. I would
It's, like,
continue
better than it was,
serving
but-
it if you'd let me.
The Canal Town is still a dump. Feels bad.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh, he's gonna make her leader instead. Lol. Cue the Zodiac theme.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now he's gonna make you leader.
Now hold on a moment. You
They're
have
doing
to
the
reconsider.
anime thing.
I'll
They're doing the
vote
bait
for
and
her
switch.
myself.
He's gonna make her queen.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
I know.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government
This would be a
and
good time to
nation
play that Smile
is to be
song, by the way.
re-examined and revised, such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Oh, they are playing it. I was about to say, because I never hated
That
the
is
song. It was just the
acceptable,
timing
we
was
implore
fucking
you.
horrible usually when they use
Please,
it. This is
live
fine
among
though.
us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
Chaos Composer would know.
You have him, don't you?
He might not hear me if he's stuck in ads. Yeah, Chaos Composer would 100% know the answer to that question.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Chaos Composer.
What
Fishing
one ruler
question.
might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Kuluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I'll call for him again once ads end, just in case he can't hear me.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Don't use the old glam though, I didn't like it.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
What happened to Calyx though? Gulp. Oh yeah, it brings the song back. Ooh, it's not as nice as before. Oh, it is back! That's weird. I think it was a bug, because in the cutscene, the water was still scuffed, and this was all brown after they fixed everything. I'm 100% sure. So, I think that was just a cutscene bug, because this was all still blacked out. If you go back in the VOD, and I say when Canal Town is still dead, you'll see it on the side. This is all, like, not looking like this. All the buildings are broken. But, this is nice. We get our zone back. Although I'm curious if the tram is still mobile or if it's blacked out. Because there's a blacked out tram over here that looks Mickey. Let's go look. This is much more pleasant though, like, thank fuck, dude. I don't see the tram, I think they just got rid of it. They probably just deleted it because... Oh, it is moving. Bro, let's go. I'm going to the tram. So, anyone that's doing hunt trains can now enjoy this map again. Thank fuck, dude. The Mickey tram! No physics. Can you sit in these? That'd be so cool. Where you sit? It's pretty cool though, we got our map back. It's definitely a little less gilded than it was before. It still has a little bit of that ominous, empty feeling, but it's definitely more positive than it was before. This shit was a fucking dump. True! This means maps, we get to enjoy this. Dude, fuck yeah, you right. We're gonna be here for every map session. And some people's POVs will be Mickey if they haven't done the patch yet. I've noticed that this black stone stuff still stayed the same, but that's fine. But this is like more pleasant at least. There's still like an element of like eeriness because like there's no people here, but it's like it's still sad, right? Because there's still like fucking nobody anywhere. But hey, at least it's pretty. Very cool. So what happened to Calyx? Mickey Ranch. I'm glad that the lights are back on. It would have been kind of John Travolta meme if we just left this map a dump and then moved on to the next expansion. Looking at you, Mickey fool. I think I prefer the appearance of the very, very first rendition the most. But that one is definitely a big upgrade. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tubuola a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Like the new sky. Piss sky was not my fave. Yeah, I like the sky more. I think the only thing I don't like is the foundation, I guess. It's like the black stone. That was like very reminiscent of the Dead version, but it wasn't there in the first round. That's pretty much my only complaint. It kind of like crusts all of the land masses, so it's like a burnt pizza crust. Oh shit, we got a raid from Yen, dude? I owe you. Hold on, I got you guys. Volume warning, everyone. Volume warning, volume warning. It's loud. It's loud. Be ready for it. One sec. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. How you doing? Spoiler warning if anyone hasn't done the MSQ yet. Yeah, welcome on in, folks. What were you guys up to? We just got done doing the trial, the dungeon, all that stuff. Yeah, this is post-trial, but luckily the screen I'm on right now is not indicative of anything important, so if you do not want to be spoiled, now is a good time to leave. Yeah, it's all good. I'll hold it here for a little bit. Yeah, we're on a good frame. We're on a good frame. Okay, so spoiler, Kona exists and Galujal exists. Whoa! Yeah, thanks for the raid. How you doing, Saya? Mickey Yan? Or Yen? I say Yan because I want the Yan mount. Yep, these characters exist. Alright, let's continue. I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. It'll take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. All turned out for the best. Former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of or the key of reflections, but I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Ari, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Tuliolol. You'll always be welcome here. Lockout, nice. Yeah, we'll do some of that tomorrow. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Also, did we get a shout out already? I can't see it on my POV, but if so, thank you. If not, I'll do it in a moment. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train the best I can. Dude, imagine the plot twist if we got like full banned from Chalil, like excommunicated, we're not allowed to go back. And they won't tell us to our face. Big plot twist. Well. Ari, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be a cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the scions provide an explanation for its arrival at the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina report. True. Dude, man's like, Alphina walks up and he's like, so I solved pi. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you've never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wished for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in the heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. 'Tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memory as perfect as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise for tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Whoa. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Though, should you ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we could delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you'd like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Calyx chilling up here, prepping to fire off a fucking meteor or something. Promise of tomorrow complete. That's it. Dawn Trail's story is kaput. Yeah, that's right.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Dude, I like that as my fucking character's face. Cower and awe, bitch.
Overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Give him another flash. Fuck him.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Who's bro talking to? Oh god, that face.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Please let that be Wook Lamont in a cloak. I beg. Please let it be Wook Lamont in a cloak. I would do anything. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Their key. Dude, I think that's Wook Lamont. It's Wook Lamont in a cloak. Any other interpretation is just false. My money's down. It's Wook Lamont. Where key? Well, there it is. Good patch. I would say Dawn Trail is kind of like the movie Sully. Guy gets in a plane. The plane immediately fucking Mickeys. Both engines explode, and he lands it in the fucking river like a Giga Chad. I feel like expansion was pretty ass at first, but they kind of stuck the landing. They landed in the Hudson. We'll take it. Oh wait, the homies just stay here? Or are they gonna fuck off after I zone out? Well, there we go. There's patch. What did you guys think? Alright, so we got the card because we're a fucking winner. House Haver. You message Mickey Spuds. I have their items. I have your leftover items. Mouse overs. Alright. How do you rate it? I think that patch was pretty solid. I think it had a really slow start. I think they kind of stuck the landing though. I think that the expansion had a pretty shitty start. But I think they salvaged... Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. I think they salvaged what they could. Yo, Frozen VT? Thanks the raid, man. Mods, could I get a shout out real quick? Yeah, pretty solid. I think they stuck the landing best they could. But yeah, spoilers, safe space now. We will do the extreme tomorrow, just so everyone knows. People are welcome to prog with me if they would like. You do not have to be blind. I'm gonna go grab the extreme. We're not gonna do it now though. Yeah, pretty solid. I liked the anime cutscene. Anime cutscene cool. Felt like this game needed a bit more fancy ooh shit. But yeah, what we're gonna do now, finish MS Mouse / raid. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, we're gonna do a little crafting now. We're gonna get our big boy set started here. I'll skip this so you guys don't see it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Much appreciate, much appreciate. Alright, so let's take a look at some of our stuff here. So Green Man, you said the chest is bis. And I'm guessing the necklace might be? I don't know. Hold on, maybe. Got some caster gear. Would I play caster and Fru? Maybe. If I did, I'd play summoner because I'm a Mickey. That ring looks fucking horrendous, so we're just gonna desynth that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do our crafts. We can just kind of chit-chat, hang out. Ooh, I'm gonna need more of these, huh? Yes, we will. For now, we'll do our lapis. Shit, I'm running out of Aether Sand already. We appreciate everybody who's lurking on the green website and the red website. Yeah, my Meow's cute. Whoa! Yeah, we did the Alliance raid today, we did the MS Mouse, we did the trial. I think for the hydrate, I do need to get a drink. I'll get a drink in a little bit. Plan for tomorrow is we'll do the extreme. And other than the extreme, we'll also finish up... We'll have some crafting still to do tomorrow. I won't finish this all tonight. I think our goal for tonight, we'll do all the pre-crafts, which we're kind of almost done with. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna pop a Spirit Bond manual. How's the Alliance ready for the first wing? I actually found this one to be way better. I'm the only, not the only, but because some of you guys agreed with me, but before I streamed, I've had 4 or 5 different people tell me that they didn't actually like this Alliance raid or thought it was a step down. But I felt the opposite. I actually thought this one was pretty good. I think gameplay-wise, I enjoyed this one more than the first wing and the second and third of the previous Alliance raid. I thought the initial Alliance raid of Endwalker was better, but the second and third I think are worse than this one. So pretty high score for me. I thought the mechanics were interesting on all the bosses. I think the first one is probably the most simplistic, but that's fine since it's just like a warm-up. I think the last boss is super easy, but it was like flashy, so I didn't really give a shit. It's an Alliance raid. I'm not gonna take away marks for that. The third boss, or the second to last boss, is the final boss, so to speak. I think that encounter design-wise, they should have flipped the last boss and the second to last, but like that's just a fucking nitpick, who cares? It's good content. I'll probably run that every week. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more sand, and I'm gonna have to gather some more of these pre-craft shit, unfortunately, but it's whatever. So yeah, it'll basically be, just so I can communicate with you guys, stream will likely be, tomorrow will be a mixture of crafting and extreme, and I'm guessing the day after will probably be extreme farm as well. We'll be doing quite a bit of the extreme. I think we might also do some impromptu Sphene farming if anyone is interested in getting their Sphene wings. The drop rate has been buffed like crazy, so I would like to get my Sphene wings. I will not be doing the Zelenia farm until next patch because that's when the drop rate is increased. But I'm going to try and get the current extreme that's out right now. I'm going to try and get either the wing drop or I will try and get 99 totems. I've been dropping the ball on the last two extremes, but I think I'm going to get back on the wagon. And then Sunday, I think Sunday will be the day Green Man and I will farm the fuck out of the dungeon. I need to make a checklist for Frubus. So I'll need maiming, left, striking, left, scouting, left, aiming, right, and slaying, right. That's 5 sets of gear. I would just look up a guide, because I think we're gonna have Echo, and we can probably have, like... We can probably play like shit, if I'm being honest. Like, you can probably fuck a bunch of stuff up and it won't matter. The only thing that I think we'll have to do that is, like, failable is the tether lines. I don't even think we see ice. But for that, I would ideally want people to have proper gear and probably pot it. I'll probably require pots if we do a Sphene farm. Not because, like, it's tough to clear, but, like, it's just so much fucking infinitely faster if the runs just get blitzed. Because it's all about kills per hour. I'll try and make, like, a pseudo-static for that, so that way we can get everyone their wings and it's not super AIDS. But it shouldn't take very long, because the drop rate is pretty fucking high once they buff it. And then we can do the same for Zelenia next patch. Okay, chat, I will let you pick. Should we make... We're gonna make everything, but I'm gonna let you guys pick the order of operations that we tackle here. Actually, never mind. I have a plan. We're gonna go fish a little bit as soon as I'm done with these pre-crafts, because we need to get more sand. Also, Chaos Composer, are you here? I'm gonna try and summon them. Fishing is the fucking worst content in the game, and anyone who does it is a loser. Alright, I'll see if that summons them. Fishing sucks, fishing sucks, fishing sucks, fishing sucks. There they are! Okay, you were asked a question earlier, I don't know if you saw it. Green Man had asked how many... Or sorry, what was the stats? Okay, let me just step back, because I'm a dumbass. Give the TLDR on the Sunray catch. Just give, like, the stats required, estimate amount of attempts, slip rate, any info you have, just fucking regurgitate it. No need for such methods. I'm sorry, dude, you didn't answer earlier, so I had to... Yeah, I was saying it out loud, but I think it was during ads, so I was like, oh shit, he might not see this. But, yeah, just info dump on that. Green Man was trying to get it. There might be a stat check, but from my experience, I think if you do not have the stats, you can get the bite, but then like when you try to pull it in, the game will tell you you're missing, you know, perception or something. But generally, those types of bites are very, very shy, if I recall. So white rarity fish, so no hard numbers to hit. If you have the last patch gear, you're more than fine. Is there a surface slap you'd recommend? Because I don't know if Green Man was slapping something. Or is there any ambitious lure or the other Mickey lure to spam? The green or the red one? First bite was 220 dragonflies. Is that with a slap? I don't know if you've caught the bucket before, Green Man, but if I recall, those types of like weird fish are like intentionally fucking weird. Slap Zorgor. Does using I forgot, I know ambitious lure, but there's a green one, precise lure. Is using that necessary? This is actually a very complicated. That's hilarious. I told you this guy knows all the things. I don't know if you Green Man, if you've met Chaos, but they are a fucking world progger raider equivalent for fishing. That's their shit. It's the same hole as Zorgor Condor, so if you lure, you actually introduce a whole extra fish in the hole that bites a lot. Gulp. Yeah, when I was going through the big fishing arc, Chaos was like the fucking meteorologist on the side. Dude, I summoned him so fast. Crafting on an FFXIV stream, Dade? Whoa. I'm doing a lot of those today. Woes. Bucket was a pain. Reset. 3 methods. What is One is surface up anything and chum without lures. Second is use lures, catch Zorgor Condor, slap that, and then use ambitious lure. Third is to catch a non-condor, 2 tug bite, then use lure, but rest any cast that triggers the hidden message. Fucking Mickey. We have no idea which of these is best, but they're all viable, so if you want some direction, you can look here. First method is the most simple to brain off. Third method is the most bait, since you reel early a lot. Gotcha. Rest is a new button they introduced in Dawn Trail. So you know how back then, if you didn't want to catch a fish, you would just like sit there in Green Man, and then it would go away? They added rest, which is basically the opposite of catch, where it's like, conclude so I can start again. Your character like gives up immediately, and it's without you having to like put your pull away, because normally people would use like a movement key to like cancel it, but if you're using something like patience or a different ability, it'll like end your ability if you put your pull away. So it's basically just like end turn. That's all it is. It's new. You'll have to drag it on your hotbar. Yo, ready? Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Hotbar, you can probably get rid of Patience 1. What else can you get rid of? There's a couple you can yeet. I personally, I don't know if I ended up getting rid of it, but you can get rid of sprints too sometimes, I think, because you don't end up moving. Get rid of release. And release list if you have them. Okay. Quit. Cast light, quit, yep. Maybe sprint? I don't know if you still have sprint, but that's like one of the... Most people keep sprint on their bar just like unconditionally, but sprint is like one of those like ones that's like, ooh, I can get rid of that. If you're feeling funky, you can make a hotbar swap macro to swap all... Oh my god. Yeah, spearfishing makes sense. But yeah, we're getting into the Mickey Fisher main territory. Yeah, what up, Sort? Hope you're feeling better. Mickey Sork. Wait. What is Eeld Narchi? Oh, that's from the, is this from the Alliance raid? I believe it is. Oh yeah, I rolled a 99 on that. Yeah, I'm glad, dude. God, I have a sneeze. It's close. Pretty good. Finished a lot of the patch stuff today. Now we're just getting prepped up. We have quite a few crafts to make. Happy to make sets for other people, but it will take a lot of work, and I'll need a lot of tomes, most likely. The question, why does it keep saying the winged thingy is here and that I have a feeling there's a strong bite but there's no sunray? I'm guessing, is that just when it's counting 2 tugs as a heavy bite? I guess. Chaos would know though. I thought it was great, Western. Yeah, same. Winged Shadow is the message that indicates River Condor has been added to the hole and might bite. Reset. When Green Man encounters the fishing main. I think I'm gonna be a couple condensed solutions short. Aha, but I can buy 4 more. Whew. Whoa. It bit! Oh no! Dude, that's when I just like rage lock in and I won't leave. Either my body will give up through nutrients or I catch this damn fish. One of those 2 things is happening. Good luck! Gear issue? I think it tells you if it's a gear issue. Like you'll get a pop-up that will like say your stats are not strong enough. I think. Although posture, gather, and perception anyway. Or it would be gather. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the breakpoints. Speaking of fishing, I'm gonna go do some. Mickey 6. So 20 script left side. Okay, okay. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. The rod alone should be a big jump. Is there script rods? Is that a thing? That's probably a decent rod then. If you haven't done your deliveries yet this week, that's easy money. Bro, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm mad. Do you still have your deliveries for the week? Because you get like 2,000 from that. If not, a good way to get a free decent one is the relic. My mouseception is 3,570. But I haven't made my new set yet. When do we get our next Dao and Dom relic? I think... Is it next patch or is it 0.5? Yeah, this is my OG set. I haven't made the new stuff yet. I'm actually surprised how... oh, it's in 0.31, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised how expensive this new gear is. Like, I'm going to be working on this for a while. And I want to make Green Man stuff too. Fuck, that's a 23. Risky. Oh, I was thinking of DOW. Is that what they said? Yeah, they said DOW, DOM. That has nothing to do with the moon, right? But, I mean, I guess they said Phantom as well. Then I guess, yeah, so. Then I guess it's like a month. I guess I just slapped this one because it's bit 7 times. Alright, this will be the last one. And then we need to go gather a couple notes. This thing can definitely bite at like 23, 24. Need to be more mindful of that. Ooh, wait. How expensive are these Aether Sands? Okay. No problem. Happy. Kato. Still need them out. Let's see, when does this spawn? Very soon. Purple scripts for gatherer or crafter? For crafters, purple is Mason's abrasives. I will need those. And then for orange crafter, so that's purple crafter. For orange crafter, I need condensed solutions. I think purple gatherer doesn't have too many uses right now. I'm not sure. Yep, this is on patch gathering for you. Alright, let me go to S9 real quick. Dude, these new glams cook so fucking hard, man. You can use dragonflies for those if you need more. Probably save the rest of these for the big fish. How many big fish have been found, by the way? All of them? Tees look pretty cute and comfy. Yeah, I like the tees a lot. They made 3 versions of each shirt. They made this like t-shirt one. There's a tight one too. I think it exposes like your belly button. I'm not sure. And then they made like a long like pajama type shirt, all with the same designs. Not sure. Ready for 4450? I'm pretty sure that my pented shit should be fine with that, right? Yeah. Dude, I love how fucking mad this thing looks at all times. Don't they just look pissed? I love when they walk. They just look so dominant. I don't know, man. This creature is just apex predator. That's me. Capybara. We were talking earlier about getting it like armor and call it a capybarding. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, here's my node that I'm here for. I'm gonna do one swing of the fold right, just so I can get the completion. Alright, let's take a look. I want to see how they... Did they do a mount animation for this too? Oh, so they kind of did. Oh, shit. I just heard they added mount animations, so I want to see them. Kind of scuffed. How about this one? I mean, they do their best. What about the wings? Nah, not really. Oh, gotcha, Chaos. That's pretty cool either way. Alright, we're gonna go craft in the new zone. Makes me happy. Alright, we back. We gotta do, let's see. Mandy said 67 of these, so we need 13 of these. We need 4 more lapis. We'll do that first. I'm kind of cooked on Aether Sand though. Well, it's fine. Let's go craft down by the canals. I'm just glad the canals are back. This is my favorite part of this map by far. We'll do this little guy. I'm so glad we can go back here. Oh shit, we got a new sub? Yo, Shu, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Those tier 1s really fucking help me out, man. They really do. Thank you, dude. They give me what's called Partner Plus points. And those are very, very good. So thank you. Yeah, I miss this zone. I cried like a bitch when we first did this story here, man. But I'm glad that we can be back here. New comfy crafting spot unlocked. I think each of the 4 like sections has its own like part that's cool about it. But Canal Town's my fave. I'm sure we can find a better view. Mickey Rover? That is correct. Yo, first message is Ari Comfy. What a Chad. Yo, any other comfies in chat? Ooh, did I just get a new badge? I think I unlocked a new badge. I haven't seen my 48-monther yet. Very cool. Alright, let me move locales. I want to get to high ground. Mount. We'll get on the Pappy Pig. Fuck, dude. I'm so glad this area is back. Can I go on the boat? Oh, it has physics. Bro, we can actually craft on this boat. New crafting spot unlocked. The USS Mickey. I hereby name this boat the USS Mickey. I don't care what anyone says. It's right here. Wait, is there any little minions that are like a tiny plane? Does that exist? Is there any really small plane minions? And if so, do I have it? I need to know. Alp. We love Alp. Do I have any plane minions? Airships? I'm looking for any type of plane or flying like machine. Wait, the first minion you get is the wind-up airship? Ladies and gentlemen, this boat is now, by definition, an aircraft carrier. We have control of the seas. Actually a cute minion. Look at the back propellers are just taking a day off. Remember toys gave me this. Mickey Rover's coming back out. The land vehicle. But yeah, we still gotta make all our fucking high tier crafting gear and shit. I don't know if we'll have time for all that tonight, but we'll see, we'll see. What'd you guys think of that fucking cutscene though? I'm not trying to glaze the game too hard, but I feel like that cutscene we got a couple hours ago, it's the best work they've done in this game in a minute. There's definitely things I would have done to like improve it, but I'll fuck with it proper. Oh fuck, I have to do, let's see, it's 3 o'clock now. Okay. I'm doing my early stream tomorrow. We're starting at 1 PM Central. And so I still have time for a lot of rest. I just need to make time. I have to like spend... The one thing I've noticed about playing Guild Wars 2 again is that doing all my daily chores takes like... Even if I don't do any metas, it takes me like 30 fucking minutes just to like do all the chores. Climax 7.3. Sadly made improvement to that. This is quite an... Wait, one sec. Climax 7.3, yeah, do like it. Sadly, main improvement to it, that'd be quite nice, is a logistical... Oh yeah, the shit we talked about, yeah. I agree, Chaos. Bro, if we got Stardiver, I would have fucking nut. But no, I thought all the characters were pretty badass. They made your character look really fucking intimidating, which I liked a lot. Because like when the big baddie was like playing his whole hand and trying to be like a fucking badass and shit, your character like did not even flinch when he was like at his worst, trying to like really like scare you and shit. Like all your teammates are like winded and shit on their knees, and your character is just chilling, Aura farming. Two more. Probably because he talks to the Asians or whatever, right? Yeah, I thought that was cool too. Like, yeah, that's right. I'm giving you anxiety, bitch. Living in his head rent free. I really thought they were going to kill off Sveen though, but they might in the future, based on keeping Calyx alive. We'll see. Open G-dub. Yeah, I actually would have been fine with it if they killed off Ooklamont. I think that her last like little hoorah there was pretty badass. But I'm fine that they kept her alive too, because I feel like it's not like she should have died there. The only one I feel like a character who should have died for sure is Thancred. Thancred living is a little goofy. Okay, where did I leave off in Guild Wars? Let's see. No way I'm gonna run out of Aether Sands again. And my solutions. Fuck, dude. I guess these chest dailies are pretty good. So I average 1 ecto per chest. Or like 1.5 ectos maybe. Oh, never mind. No, oh, it is a rare. Ooh, no ecto. Gulp. Man, I do not have words with how happy I am that this zone is back. We're gonna do all those map achievements here too, man. Let's fucking go, boy. Think he kills her on Jeep but dies in the process? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Why are my salvages fucking griefing me? It's like 3 ectos in a row I missed. I'm like losing money on my fucking salvage kits. Hello? There we go. Maybe the head pats. Need to pull those out. Got the ecto. Does anyone know if moon magic is back yet? Oh, nice. Okay. We love when shit works out. Haven't got a 2 for a 3 for yet, though. What's up with that? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Guess moon magic is just down for a while. Okay, what about not literally moon, but just Mickey magic in general? Dalamouse. Okay, 3 in a row. Got an orb that time too. It's better results. It's like 4 gold in the last 5 minutes. Gotcha. Ooh, 4 in a row. That's okay, I don't need who knows me. Yeah. Well, as long as, honestly, like, if it's within a week, that's still, like, pretty fast, all things considered. Other than, like, us being spoiled. Yeah, I'm not really in a rush. Damn, I got some good loot. Dude, that hero point gave me like a gold. What the fuck? More than a gold. That's crazy. Got an Ecto. I got 50 silver. And then 12 silver. Crazy, bro. The thing I really miss is being able to AFK craft. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I'm a clean bean, but I don't judge. Yeah, playing Little Goers too on the side. I just have to, once I go to bed, I'm like waking up and streaming again immediately, and so I need to make sure I get my dailies done in Guild Wars. I might, like, depending on when I wake up, I'm setting my alarm for 12:45 and I'm streaming at 1, but if I wake up at like noon, I'll probably have time to do a few metas or something. But I'm just getting my JPs out of the way and just my chests. Kurwa. Brother. Double Ecto? Dude, we're popping off all of a sudden. Yep. We just have a couple of characters planted by some chests. We open them every day. part of my daily routine. I think if I added up all the money I made just from like logging these characters, it's half currency and the other half it's probably like 20, 25 gold just for existing. That's a miss. There we go. Not a bad haul. Alright, last Aether Send. I'm gonna be in this map so far. Oh my god, dude. I have not seen this map with the sky yet. I see what you guys were talking about. Holy fuck balls, man. One sec, we're about to fly around. It's my last craft, so we're about to fly, boys. About to take some flight. Why not have trades? Why is this little... Oh, she wants me to lock hard. Okay, we are officially out of Aether Sands. Dude. That is crazy. Whoa, man. I'm just happy we have this fucking map back, dude. Because you had to do this normally with New Game Plus. But this is just... Every time you do hunt trains in this area, maps... Thank fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't think it was the correct time of day earlier when I saw it, but this is definitely... This trumps. It's just, this was the crust I was talking about, see? These stones, that wasn't like that before, but I can forgive that. It's fine. So pretty. Alright, we gotta go to S9 again. Yeah, reminder tomorrow, we are going to be starting our new stream schedule where I stream in the early afternoons and then we end by 9 p.m. because I work nights. But we'll still try and get the full 8-hour stream in. Some days I still will stream at this time. It'll basically be days I don't work, and if I have the energy to stream, I will do the late time slot again. But either way, I will just communicate with you guys from Discord. Actually gonna go grab this S-rank. I still think Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion, though. I think this expansion captures fantasy the best. character slots? I have like 45 in Goers. I have a friend who has like, she has, let me think, 72? It's something absurd. And that's on one service account. Gulp. And they have like 3 other service accounts or something. Alright, let me check. Beavis, Combs. Okay. Do this. Kurva. What the fucking Dynamis? Get up there, girl. No way, is this actually a soft lock here? Maybe I can just go backwards. Honey appreciated that. Ooh, that is a exotic. Which I will salvage. 1 ecto. I'll take it. Just gonna tag it once. I'm not in the mood to wrestle with that. Okay, last character in Guild Wars. One for each spec? It's like 5 for each spec, it's a problem. Oh, I see what you mean by spec. Oh, dude, the chat bubbles look so cute now. Holy fuck. Dude, that new cat mount is so loud. It will be heard. You got it? Yo, well done. Let's fucking go, baby. Do it again. No, I'm kidding, don't. Unless. The living mousery. Yeah, show me how to catch it sometime. I'll come wrestle with it. Or if we're both just like chilling and not doing much, we can both try. Alright. I officially need to start doing A ranks in Norvrant again. Hold me accountable, chat, if trains spawn. Yo, when is the Green Man Big Fisher arc? I will support you. Materials, let's see. Yep, need more of these. And then these as well. Ben and go. Reckon it'd get hot, mate. inventory is such a mess. Need Spuds to collect her stuff. Something tells me I do not have enough control materia. How many do I have? Let's see them. 243. Gulp. Which meower? My goal is to just focus on... So here's my plan for materia. I don't think I'll have enough for all the tools, which is fine, but if you prioritize one set, and then one set of tools, like Penta. Oh yeah, Moon Meower? Yeah, it's a Moony. I can show you her. Isn't she cute? We have Cloud Mouse, who's my alt, except does not have gear. We got the big Pats here, dude. Pappy Senpai in chat, question mark? Pappy is the carrier of the big fish. All the blue fish that he cannot get on his main. Oh, man. And then we got the Mickey Nano. And then my friend Desi, who's an Aussie who quit. I don't know if they're back to the game yet, but they've been gone for like 3 years, I think. Alright, we have to go to... Nice, Magnificent. Feel free to DM it to me. Yes, their here looked very similar. Sure. Sit. Okay. That can happen. Let me see. Gulp! Oh. Alright, what are my dailies and goers? Create one item in the Mystic Forge, defeat 10 enemies in the heart of Maguma, participate in one. Oh, I don't want to do a rift! Ugh. I do not want to do a rift! Okay, what can I make of the Mystic Forge? Fuck. Okay, I know what I can make of Mystic Forge. And then I'll go kill some pocket raptors or something. Piss off. Alright, let's see who is streaming. Alright, listen up, gentlemen. And ladies. Here's my Discord. Make sure you join it. I will be making a big announcement tonight, probably, or after stream. I haven't decided yet. But the announcement is basically just talking about the shit I'm going to be doing. Because of work. But here's the invite if you guys want. I'm gonna be all done for today. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST. I'm so not used to saying CST, dude. I'm still a fucking East Coast main. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys to. Yeah, we'll go to Grid. We'll go to G Money. See how they're doing. So many G monies. Alright, thank you guys. Consider dropping a follow. Shit's free. Consider giving a sub. It's not free, but it does help me. Ooh, ooh. And I'll be back tomorrow, boys. Good stream. Tomorrow is Extreme. So if you want to prog Extreme with me in PF, show up prepared, have eye level, watch a guide, please. And we'll do some prog into farm. That's the plan for tomorrow. Take care, everybody. If you were on the red platform or the green platform supporting there, just know I appreciate that as well. Helps me out a fuckload, boys. But see you tomorrow. Peace. I'm gonna go do Guild Wars dailies while I wind down.